It is so freaking hot in here. I think I'm gonna die. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the video game. I was originally gonna stream Stanley on Thursday, and then Firewatch on Friday, but a bunch of shit happened and I couldn't stream on Thursday, so fuck.
But now I'm streaming Stanley the Ultra Walk to this end today. God, I'm awesome.
English, of course. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? I have actually. I got it for free on Epic Games, but this is the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Consider the beautiful is barely visible. Yeah, it's good. Enter the current time. It's 5:01. I'll wait till it's 5:02, then I'll press confirm. Second it's 5:02, I'll press confirm. 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02, 5:02. Oh, almost missed it there. Whew. Accessibility says we access the main menu.
Got it.
I hope y'all can't hear the fan. Let me know if you can hear the fan. If so, then I'll fix it. What the hell? Begin the game credits. Check the settings. Field of view. Let's do 90. Mouse sensitivity. Let's do 4. Camera 4. One-handed walking. Hold left and right mouse buttons to walk. That's pretty cool. Audio. Video. Across, simplify, jump, interact, craft. Okay. That's everything. Whew. Hold on. Also, I think I'm gonna get back into Rainbow Six Siege. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege like all the frickin' time. Now I'm just like, you feel me? I think someone's coming up here to talk to me. Hope not. Oh.
Ay, caramba.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start. Wait, let me make sure the volume's up, because I always forget. Okay, the volume's on. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna open my stream real quick. I gotta see if you can hear the fan, because I do not want y'all to hear that. Should I play Poopy's Playtime? Is that what it's called? Papa's Playtime. God, the office like ambience is like so frustrating. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Okay, let's double check. Okay, let's double check. Wow, the stream delay isn't that bad. Okay, beginning the game. The end is everything, the end is everything, the end is loading, the never ending, everything, and then
Loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Named Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 4.
I forgot everything about this game. I played like a long time ago.
427's job was simple.
By a long time ago, I mean like...
Room 427, and he pushed.
Oh, it was wrong. 2 years ago, I think.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Best job ever.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
What the hell?
And Stanley was happy.
Yeah, I don't remember that whenever I played.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Gulp.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Gulp.
Something was very clearly wrong.
Gulp.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh lord, sensitivity is way too high. God damn. Yeah, that's good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It's the
Stanley
Russians.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Did I get an achievement? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. I clicked it 20 times, nothing happened. God damn it. Fuck, that's right. I like how it's just like typing noises. If I just like look in the air. You can't jump. Ocean man, take me by the hand. I just realized, controls, jump. I can't even jump. I can crouch.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Will you ever play Roblox again? Yeah, I will. I don't know when, but I will. Should I go left or right? I don't know if I want to go left or right. Come on, Fat. Listen, Fat. Left? Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Come on, Fat. There we go.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
Listen
there.
to the narrator. Okay, I'll listen to him.
Coming to a staircase,
Rebellious
Stanley
teen.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I'll listen to him. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to pick just one. I get to go to the beach and you don't. Ha ha ha. Fuck you. Fuck Fuck you. Fuck you. The beach is okay. It's, I like the beach, but I don't like the water. I like the sand, though, and I like the sun. Also, I have to be in a very specific mood to go
Stepping
to
into
the
his
beach.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret
Is
was
the
being held
Russians.
from him?
Imagine this.
What he
Okay,
could not
another
have known
hypothetical. Let's
was
hear
that
it.
the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known
wait.
this.
Balls of the sun in your eye. Balls of sun in your eye. In your eyes, talky dust in your
Stanley
eyes.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
All
Trying
at
to
once.
input
What the hell's
anything
wrong
on the
with you?
device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845. I could never do that. If I get close to it.
2845.
2845. I could never possibly guess that combination.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And
Oh, it
Stanley
did?
got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, I figured out the code. Fluorescent light, of course. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Ow, I got a boo-boo.
Oh mein Gott.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Uh-oh.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
I don't
Why
want to
did he
think
feel
for
this
myself.
now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would
Look,
not
I'm really
go
short.
unanswered for long.
Okay, I'm going back to the top.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually
Oh, oops,
got
my
back
bad.
into the elevator and went back up.
Yeah.
Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
He's gonna punch me. He's so mad at me. It's your fault for making me think for myself. Fuck you.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
2,
This
8,
has fleshed
4.
out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
2.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical
Somebody
plot
has a huge
points,
pet in Pet
one after
Simulator.
the other, weaving a
What
rich
railroad pet was
tapestry
it?
of uncompromising
Was
narrative.
it your mama? Your mama?
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
What a loser. He's bolted to the edge of his seat. Huge balls. I love huge balls. Fuck.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Thank you. Because you got a huge dick. What the hell are you talking about?
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again.
Yeah, I love going to the elevator. I love the
I
elevator. I
can't
love it. I
even
love it. I
begin to
love
grapple with what might be up
it.
there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Oh,
The
he might be the
suspense is
boss's
killing me.
office.
Hi, James. Hello.
We're going to the boss's office. I'm on the edge of my seat here. Oh, it's the boss's office.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
That's what I'm saying.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh, whoa! Please hold. Poopy playtime? Honestly, should I? I'll do it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, wait, I'll be
I'm
back.
prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need...
Oh. Sorry about that. Okay, I just got harassed. That's nice. I will not be harassed. This is my own domicile, bitch. Oh, god damn it.
Wait, hold.
Okay, fine. I'll play Poppy's playtime at 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. So like 7:30. I'll play Poopy's playtime. How about that?
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Okay, good for
I
you.
have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course, going back down.
How long till your school days end? I got about 3 weeks long test.
I mean, sure,
that
now
sucks.
it's obvious, but you have to
Actually,
understand that 30
I'm not going to
seconds
school
ago,
right now.
this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Yeah,
I'm
just gonna skip the rest of this year, and then next year I'm gonna do online school.
Stanley's decision-making is.
Shut up, narrator. I'm gonna do online school next year, and I'm gonna finish the rest of this year along with next year's
Breath
school.
of
So
fresh air
yeah.
in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Shut up, narrator. I'll kill you. I'm going. Narrator sounds kind of sexy. That's what I'm saying.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real
Fuck,
thrill.
I don't know what would be up there.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay. My
There
guess.
we go.
A room
Isn't
full of
this
food.
so
That
much
actually
more
sounds
exciting?
possible.
You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
True.
They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Oh, my butt.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
it's really all because of you.
There you go, there you
You're
go.
the one who
There you
took
go.
this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that
Yeah, I'm pretty good
surprise
at
me,
what I
Stanley.
do.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all
Shit
know
over
it.
there.
Which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People
you.
look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
A press
so that
conference?
You can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot
dabble
to the
here and
people
there, you know.
who have been following
Dabble.
you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Holy shit. Damn it, I can't go down.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Stanley, all eyes on live on stage. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it at the pyramids. Guy who went to Mars. Alright, I'm still hoping on that room full of food. TVQH. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is.
I like that
Just through
Minecraft
this
door sound effect. To stage.
Right.
Welcome,
Are you
Stanley.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of
Almonds,
surprise
chair,
in
gum, table,
storytelling
nut bar.
and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Break a leg, champ, your boss.
Proud of you, Stanley.
Stanley, me dad,
Okay,
age 6,
it looks
story.
like they're ready for you.
Thanks for showing that
Go
cool
get 'em.
skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on the stage. Rock on. Love the way you ride elevators. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. They're right. I will remember where I came from. The dude who came with the pizza. Oh, dude, they should be interviewing that guy. The Lord. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Oh, God, my heart's beating. I got this. Oh no, it's all going to my head. Ah. Oh, I died.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, cool.
What did it
Okay.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had.
Okay, I'll listen to him.
sent
I'll
a
listen to
memo.
him. I promise. I promise.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did. Oh, I pooped my pants.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
I think I knocked
disbelief,
shit over.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Of course.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Upstairs.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as
I'm
possible.
sorry.
He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I'm sorry.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Okay, I'm calm. I'm calm. I promise I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Yep.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I'm ready. I'm calm. And then I go down here, and I'm not gonna be an asshole and go back up there.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Mind
read
control.
Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Cool.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Actually, I
Did he
did.
have the strength to find out?
Am I supposed to do this?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You
Oops.
see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Cool.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. Here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Okay.
Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just
All this
for
darkness is like
section.
giving me a headache.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Okay.
It's a secret that's just for you.
Oh my god, yay.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Yay.
Good job, you did it.
Sounds like the Smiths.
Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
I know, right? It's the freaking
Jumped
Smiths.
on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe
My God, I'm
in you.
hypnotized all of
I
this.
believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job.
It's a washing
you did it.
machine.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, I'm done.
Yay.
I did not mean to do that. I didn't even know I could do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I think I have the original
Stanley
game too.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Yeah,
entered
to
the
the
door
door on his
left.
left. Okay. Oh, y'all did so much.
Yet there was not a single person
Attention,
here
I can fire.
either.
Talk less. Don't be
Feeling a
miserable all
wave
the time.
of disbelief,
Next station promotion or
Stanley
ignition.
decided to
Don't get
go
fired.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, and I go upstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I got a boogie in my nose. I stuck my fingy in my nose. And my
Okay,
nose
I
is
think
like
we all know the
metal.
drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh,
Stanley
wow.
pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Wow, that's pretty mean. What an asshole. Yo, Doc, this guy's a freaking asshole. You did it. Hold on, sorry. Sorry, I did text your mother. Okay, I'm on my way.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
See,
with
I did that.
television
I didn't know I could
screens.
do that.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Smells a bit weird.
Stanley thought
Yeah, I
to
hate the way
himself.
metal smells.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah.
Now the monitors jumped to
Fired.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Wow.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
But what employee am I for to something? I forgot what number I am.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it.
Did you fire somebody? I think so.
His own life in someone else's
See that guy right there
control?
fired him.
Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, I'm blind. Oh, never mind.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Somebody's life
Or
just got
sad,
ruined.
Or content.
Oops.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored
Can't
and
help being a
commanded from
Gemini.
this very
Or
place.
what am I, Pisces?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human
My
life.
control item
For
awaiting
he
input.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I did it! Oh my god, yay!
Now what? Ooh, I did it. Ooh, I did.
Blackness and
Oh.
a rising chill of uncertainty.
What?
Was it over? Yes.
I'd
He
won.
had won.
I won! Oh
He
my
had
god!
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I'm scared.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Fuck, it's bread.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path
I did it!
before
Oh my
him.
god, oh my god,
This was
oh my
exactly
god.
the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I did it. I beat the game. Oh, I beat. I beat the game. 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 Good ending. Oh, let me check the achievements. There's only 11 achievements. Hold on, let me read all the achievements real quick. Commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. 8. Click on door 435 times.
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yeah.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Click on door 430. I'm clicking it.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
Oh, I got it.
Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
I'm trying.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what
I'm
the cost.
trying.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. 417. 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Not gonna lie, is there an anywhere Stanley kisses the narrator? Or the boss? I hope so. Wait, 437?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415, 415, 415. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, 37. Four three seven. 437. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419.
Yes!
I did it.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line,
Let's
Stanley.
go.
I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416 parkour. Where the hell's 416? This is 416. Where's 416? Four 416? Where the hell is 416? I don't want to go that way. 416. Somebody spilled coffee. Where the fuck is 416? 416. 416. 416. I'll go this way. Oh.
We've almost got it.
Oh.
Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Oh my god, stop yelling at me. Copy machine. I got this. I got this. Copy machine. Where's the copy machine? That's not a copy machine. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded from yelling.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes!
Yeah, we did it.
We did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Damn, I think he did it.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come
Click on
today.
door 435.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Settings world. Set all setting sliders in the menu to the available numbers. Ah! Accessibility, delete save data. God damn it. I'm trying to get all the achievements. Video? I don't know how to get that achievement. Let's see. Don't go outside. Play the Stanley Parable for 10 years? How is that possible? Commitment. Play Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Quit the game and start it again. Test achievement, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ow! If I can close the door on me. New content. Let's go this way. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm scared. Narrator, talk to me. Come on, baby. Don't leave me like this in the dark.
Hello, and thank you for playing. playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
I love this.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
This is awesome.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yay!
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Nothing special,
yet,
but that's
but
okay.
I'm sure it's just the beginning of a
Moon Knight and
mesmerizing
Roblox?
adventure.
I like Moon Knight.
I almost bought the Moon Knight skin in Fortnite, but he was too expensive. What the
Is
fuck
it
is
broken?
going on?
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
Oh, yay!
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new
New
content. I've
content,
never
new content,
been
new
more
content.
ready. Let's do
Let's
it.
go, baby. New content, new content. I love new content, new content, new content. New content, new content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Come on, Fat. Listen, Fat. Come on, Fat.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Whoa. I'm jumping. I'm out of jumps. Damn it. Well, that was
Is that it?
really needed.
Surely
that.
that's not all the new content.
They should add a jump
there has
rope.
To be
I
something
agree.
Else, right?
You not believe how much I needed it. I love jumping in games.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
I
20
like this
hours
guy.
of new content right there.
20
Hell,
hours.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Oh, there's more.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for
I'm
whatever
ready.
it is.
I'm ready. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In
That's
fact,
so
I'm looking
funny.
right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Oh,
What
yeah.
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend
funny.
to
It's
find
right
these
here.
people
Oh,
on
you can't
Twitter
see it.
and hold them personally accountable.
Agreed.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
This is awesome. I love
What do you
this.
say, friend?
Ah! He stole me. He adopted me. Oh, what the hell? I hate Mondays. Agreed. Alright. Alright.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Coffee nut.
These nuts got him.
Ugh!
There.
That was scary as fuck. I'm really shaking in my boots.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special
What
and
the
tucked it
hell?
away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
This is
I
awesome.
call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
2013.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Back in my day.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. I love this. It's their first dollar. Can I play the game? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Good achievement. Releasing video game. OMG, wow, imagine only having one kidney. I have 3 kidneys. Yeah, not to brag or anything.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
This is so funny.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every
game.
game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all
Persona
of them.
3.
And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
This is awesome.
Just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It's so sad. I'm crying. Minecraft. Persona 3! Memory zone maintenance. Okay. Oh, I have to vomit. Ugh. Damn it. Let me up. Oh, that's them making the game. I love this. This is awesome. My kidney ate the other one and became fat. Nave one
Here's
mega
another
kidney.
moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Carpet textures ready
The
for your
Stanley
game project.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted
OMG,
with in a
carpet
game.
textures,
9 out of
yeah.
10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
This is so sad. I'm literally crying.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on.
Uh-oh.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh god, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Steam
the online
reviews?
video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh no.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were
Oh
glowingly
god,
well
no. Honestly, I
could
cannot
not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny. His humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm
Like
trying
how
to
it said
make
their
a serious
actual
word.
name too.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights
I love
that I
this.
can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Was that an NFT Pro? Or what was? I think it was like a bug or
let's see
something.
what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Oh my god.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be
Nuddle
honest,
chef.
I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it...
I love this. This is so funny.
But maybe it wasn't.
Ugh.
Yeah. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh,
Like I
that's
let
so
these
sad.
people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
A skip button by Cookie9.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh, shit.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes,
Oh,
a skip button we shall have.
Alright.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long monologue full of unnecessary verbal...
Oh my god.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But
So
that's
funny.
the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie9 will say about
Cookie9
this,
says about
and whether
this.
they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run on it and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes,
Agreed.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
Oh, why am I
Look,
freaking
I would
yawning?
even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
Should I
something
skip
along
it?
the
I
lines
don't know
of,
if I should.
This game is the best game. Let me start over. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Okay, let's see.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking.
Clock is right there, so if I press pause...
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
It's been 12 hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
It's been a week.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting
Holy
here
shit.
all that time, just sitting here, not a single
Should I
person
press it
to speak
again?
with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly
Chad.
the same as always?
Am I gonna press it?
Doesn't that feel like what
I don't know if I want to press it or not.
Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even...
Oh shit. Okay, E also presses it. It's gonna be like...
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us
Oh,
and about
shit.
everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Oh,
Let me
God.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
Do I press it
felt
again? I'm
nothing at
scared.
all but regret for the longest
It's been a
time,
year.
Stanley. Days, months, I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant,
That's true, I am stuck in
see
here,
myself
so...
clearly.
Hello? Narrator? Is he dead? Oh god, this is creepy. Without the joyous narrator, it's just creepy. Imagine dying. Never. Could never be me. I think the battery stopped working on the clock. It's annoying.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes?
Oh,
where are
shit.
the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They
I'm
had
back.
to leave a
Stop
pathetic
talking.
little
I'll
thumbs
skip
down
again.
review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness
I'm
to
back.
examine with an
Please, stop
uncompromising
giving.
heart the words that they
Come
are
on,
speaking
Fat.
into
Listen,
the
Fat.
world.
Come on,
As
Fat.
though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So
He's still
here's what
mad
we
about
get.
the
We
review.
get these demands that seek everything and are accountable
To be fair,
for nothing.
if I ever made a
We get
game
world where someone will say, "Oh,
and
there should be a
someone,
skip button.
like,
You should be able to freeze
didn't-
Stanley in place while the
didn't
narrator
like my
sits
game, I'd
there
be mad.
forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it." And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to
I think I
happen.
walk slower if I walk
The most
backwards.
immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now
Jesus,
the
he
world
just
we
does
live in.
not
It
stop.
seems that we are a people living in such
I thought it'd be
bleakness
like,
and
oh, hey, you're
discomfort
back,
with
but
ourselves
nope.
that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature.
So it's
and
probably
find
been
the
like, what, 3
resounding
years?
emptiness gazing back with unyielding
'Cause first it was like a
aggression.
minute,
And
then it was
so-
like
so because of this,
30
we
minutes,
require
and then
that
a
our
week,
amusements and our playthings
and then a
and our
year.
flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness.
I don't wanna
In
click the button
effect,
yet.
We have demanded that our
Holy
entertainment
shit,
be
I'm
the
so
collapse of
tired.
ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful
Not gonna lie,
mirror
5
to
years.
the human
5 years
spirit
makes
they
sense,
project.
yeah.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves.
Notice me.
I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course.
Yes, of
They've
course.
been jealous of me.
I love this.
They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help
My
but attempt to
name
tear
is
me down.
narrator.
What a
Narrator,
sad state of
please.
affairs.
Hi,
When you read
narrator,
these
notice
reviews now,
me.
you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good
Okay,
does
I'm gonna
it
open
feel
the
now to
reviews
speak
while he's
truth to
still
these words,
talking. Hold
to
on.
finally allow these thoughts out, contained
I?
and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I
giving
am
up on
free
spelling.
to truly
That's fair.
think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why
Somebody
they
said,
felt
I
the
tried to
need
jump while
expect that
crouching in the
game
jump
be
circle and it
funny,
didn't work, but
that
the
it be filled
the
with
jump
yucks
counter was
and
still
whimsical
decrementing.
humor. that it amused them
Unspeakable.
endlessly
And has
from start
1.3
to
hours on
finish.
the game, and he's
But they didn't
thumbs
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review.
It's a basic
and
game with visual
all of their
upgrades.
pitiful demands.
Only the
But
minor
then,
Easter egg
he's talking
removed.
too much. They
Just
said,
added one
first,
big new
he
ending,
didn't
3 to
entertain
4
us. Now
small
he went,
endings.
shut up. It's the
20
inconsistency.
like new
it's the
endings are
lack of
actually modified.
accountability.
Old
It's
one,
the
no
unwillingness to
longer,
examine
the
with an
TLDR
uncompromising
for
heart
the
the words
blah,
that they
blah,
are
blah.
speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing.
I wanna
We get
read
a
all the
world where
negative
someone will say,
reviews.
oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place.
There's
while the
500
narrator sits
negative
there
reviews and
forever ever.
8,000
We want
positive.
all
Let's
of this
read
in
the
the new
negative.
Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person.
There's
at
much of a
every
content
moment
in this
time.
version
If
of the game.
someone
Not
wants
really
it, then it's
recommend.
a crime not to bring
I
it
want
into
more jumps
being.
in the jump circle.
Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is
So
now
you're saying
our
there's a bunch of
lives.
bugs.
It has come to represent us. It
Oh my God, this
absolutely must
motherfucker is
speak
still
to who
talking.
we are as people. Because
Skip.
otherwise-
Jesus Christ. I hate when he's not talking now, because it's scary. Jesus, I hate when he's not talking.
End is never the end, 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 is never the end.
He's got bars.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
God damn.
Skip.
Oh, Lord of Jesus. Is he dead? Damn it, I want to climb on shit. Skip.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, this game does not look that bad. It's pretty sexy. The clock is right there. The planet got squanched. Next.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Oh, shit. There's like a nuclear holocaust or something? Jesus. That was scary as fuck. Oh my god, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Can I press the button? Damn, I don't think I can press it. Okay, I'm out of here. Holy shit. This is scary. I'd like to play a game just like this though, honestly. Oh, I thought there's something in the distance. That's just a smudge on my screen. Hold on. There you go. I wiped it off. Oh, okay. Yay! I think the narrator is dead. New content. Do I want to go that way?
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Oh.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, what is it, freak? The end is never the end. The is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. The end is never the end. Never the end. Is never the end. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Okay.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Lord have
The
mercy.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one
Oh,
step
shit.
even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yay!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An
Okay.
entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It
I like
could
how
go
it's just
in
like Google
so many
Photos.
different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an
Logo
artistic
ideals.
statement right there. It's future-oriented.
Thanks
It
for attending my
screams
meeting.
Progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Oh,
But
okay.
let's take a look at some of the features I've
Two
been
eyes, two
developing for
ears,
it.
two nostrils, two
I
arms, two
figure
legs.
That if I can loosely organize a handful
took
of
the
interesting
red
concepts,
marker? Me.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Let's wait to the show floor. Let's go. New features, new content. Let's go, baby. I click so fast. Like I'm scared.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Ray traced more the same, but in a good way. Honestly, ray tracing would be pretty cool. Free and easy achievement. Collectibles. This map. Oh, I want the jump circle. Okay, so I'm here. I'm at number 5. So 5 is this map. And the jump circle is N. So that's that. So jump circle is down. It's this way. Where the fuck is the jump circle? Infinite hole. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find? Oh, that's scary. I don't want to go that way. I want the jump circle. Infinite hole, free achievement, collectibles. I want the free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No, get yours right now. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To to at last
Let's-
satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. And I
Gamers,
promise it will happen.
let's get this bread. Damn it. Fuck you, I'm out of here.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The... Wait, is that the jump circle? Oh, yes! Jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring
Fuck.
the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
No! Damn it.
Well, I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Fuck you. The infinite hole. I kind of want to go to there. Wait, what is this? Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on
Taking
Get
screenshots.
Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday. It
Oh, you
is.
dildo. I'll kill you. Taking screenshots. Fuck you, I'm out of here. Oh, shit.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Is the infinite hole over here? Oh, yeah, yeah, it's over here, it's over here, it's over here.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's
Okay.
right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Yeah, it's infinite, you say.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Cheese to return to the surface?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
What if it's not
Do it
infinite?
on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the
You
infinite
freak,
nature
I
of the
knew
hole.
it.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
I'm actually moving
I don't
down
want anyone
because
to
the
say
circle's
that
getting
it isn't an
smaller.
astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
4
From one
miles.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Every pause button's
I'm a
more
liar and a
valuable.
cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I
Just
think the
the
issue
two
here
of
is
us.
just that you're
We can make
unusually
it if we
fascinated by
try.
falling.
Just the two
What
of
normal
us.
person actually
You
wants to
and
fall
I.
infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Shut up.
Look,
Cigarettes.
things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Oh, I wasn't
Why
paying
don't
attention,
we
sorry.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly.
Narrator talking
infinite.
to himself
If that
and
works
made
for
another
you,
personality. I don't
then
know.
Go ahead and
You're
press
such
the
a
teleport
freak.
button to warp up to the top of the
Freak
hole, and we can
of
move
nature.
on.
Freak.
I'll
Is my
just be
computer
up there
hot?
when you're ready?
It's a little hot. I don't want to go back. No. I had to poop. New mug.
Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da.
Dun 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 dun. 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 I gotta poo poo. Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven.
Oh,
You
great
see,
heavens.
I was right. The problem is you.
Sorry.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes
Yep,
on
that's an
forever
infinite
till
hole.
the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, sorry for party
Weird
rocking.
sort of- Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
Yeah.
admittedly, I didn't.
Hey, yo, I like holes a little
I
too
didn't think
much.
it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Now the hole's shorter.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Lord have
I
mercy.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no
Sorry, I have to wait. Sorry,
explanation
there
for
you
the
go.
uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's
You
try
and,
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. How is this still appealing to you?
I like
know
a
you're
lot.
obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh,
My
who am I
balls
to judge?
itch.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, it's not working.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Uh-oh.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix
Are you
this.
gonna let me jump?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a
You
win
fucker,
for
I'll kill
everyone.
you.
You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
What do your mama?
Take care, Stanley.
Fuck
I hope
you.
you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Oh, you actually walked away. God damn it. It's me pressing G, by the way. I'm still stuck down here.
Hello?
Oh shit. Oh god, my hole's getting deeper. Uh-oh. My hole's pretty deep now. I love the music. This is so funny. This pic go hard. Feel free to screenshot. This is scary.
My head's stronger. You're no longer.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in error. I was Germa. I don't like that one. That one's scary.
Stanley!
Huh?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting
I might
away.
actually see this, or is there something in my food?
That's Stanley.
Oh, that was so
Because
funny.
This role is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
I think there's something
From
in
the
your
looks
food.
of things, you and I will have many.
We were
many
just like
years
chilling in this
here
hole, and
hole.
then you just started
And I'm
talking
looking forward
nonsense.
to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Toodle pip. Gotta go check my food, BRB. Alright, well, I gotta go to the bathroom really bad, so I will be RB. Oh, what the hell?
Here we are. Go.
No, you can't say what to do. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take a shit like a Russian racehorse.
We're back. I wanna
Go on, try out some
Oh
of the
yeah,
new
features. It says the name of the player that's playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now,
It only says
the button
Jim.
only says the name Jim. But of course, in the
I was
final
actually kinda
game,
scared
this
that it'd say
button
my
will
name.
Say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate
okay,
the
ready?
full
I'm Jim, I'm Jim,
experience
I'm
of
Jim.
this feature. Just play along.
Ready?
I promise you'll love it.
I'm Jim.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
I'm
forget
Jim.
whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Okay.
Sleeping and
Sleeping
waking
as Jim. Waking
falling
up as
in
Jim.
love and being
Falling in love as
heartbroken as
Jim.
Jim.
Heartbroken
Seizing
as
all
Jim.
of the world's
Seizing all the world's
possibilities as Jim.
possibilities as
And as
Jim.
Jim, watching your
And watching my
dreams
dreams
crumble
crumble
into
into
dust.
dust as
Do you
Jim.
feel it deeply? Are you really truly Jim right now?
I
If
am
so,
Jim.
then please step forward and press the button.
Oh, whatever it's gonna say my name. Holy shit! It said my
You
name!
see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
Holy
The
shit!
button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
How did...
It
Whoa!
hits even harder the second time.
That's
if
so
this were
cool.
the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Did it like scan my
Let's take
computer
a break
files
from
or
the Jim
something?
button.
Okay,
I'm too
okay.
emotionally drained from all of this personal
Okay, whew,
validation.
that was awesome.
Whoa there, cowboy.
Oh my
Sometimes a person can
God.
be too much, Jim.
Now he's
I
saying
put
my
the Jim
name.
button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No. God damn it. I hate this game. Wait. Am I Jim? Who am I? Oh.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
That would be pretty cool.
Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Can I climb this like Roblox? Free achievement. Settings world champion? What? I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm out of here. Merch? What the hell? Oh wait, okay, wait. Damn it, I can't believe you used all my jumps. I wonder what happens if you hack at this game.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley
scared.
Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What the
I
hell?
don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yay, 1 out of 6. Let's go, baby. Alright, that's it.
God, it really is the worst. You do everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Let's see. Jump circle, that, blah, blah, merch. Settings world champion. The Stanley Parable Reassure Bucket. Office decorations, epilogue, collection, different hole. Been there. That's, I have to go that way too. Merch. I want to steal stuff. Never mind. Okay, let's go check out the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where's the
You
bucket?
see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
Lying.
and your
Where's the
heart.
bucket?
It's true.
Wait,
As long
hour
as you hold on to
35?
The, bucket, the many disorienting contradictions
bucket.
of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long
I want the
for
bucket.
gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
Yes.
Can you feel it?
I can feel it.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of
I can feel the
crushing
testosterone
despair,
running
must
through my
already be
veins.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Okay. No need
The
to
benefits of the
brag.
bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you
Oh,
in the
fuck, this is
Stanley
bright.
Parable 2.
Oh, I can just bring the bucket? Okay.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I took another screenshot.
I see you narrator. I see you.
Alright, I think I'm done. I've looked around this place enough. I'm exiting. This is the exit over here. Wow.
All right.
creepy.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
What the fuck is this? It's a briefcase. Can I get 2 buckets? Maybe you're gonna get the ending you always hope for.
So, Stanley,
Or they
what do you
kiss.
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I believe in you,
There's definitely
narrator.
a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Jump circle.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about it.
I wanna go down there.
Here we go. Version 2.
The jump circle.
Who am I kidding,
And the
Stanley?
infinite pit.
This isn't a
and the
coherent
bucket.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel
Please,
that would
come on,
capture
Fat,
all
listen,
the
Fat.
magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully,
I see you, I see.
with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear a
All
narrator.
right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
The red is scary. This is terrifying. I don't like that. Too scary.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where
Oh,
he was
shit.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on
That's
his
me.
desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them. and
Press
in
34
what order.
milliseconds, Jesus.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Goofy aw finger. I just spilled water all
And
over
then
myself.
one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Oh, I just spilled more water on
He
myself.
had been
God
at
damn
his
it.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Get well
call a
someday.
meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Damn it, I really
isolation.
wanted the stupid 12
Something
one.
was very
Happy 12th
clearly
birthday or
wrong.
something.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Haha, 412. Oh, I can't walk that way. Haha, 4. Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I always keep that thing on me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Of course. Like you do, like you do.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
That's what I'm
Perhaps his
saying.
boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Upstairs, got it, got it.
office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the simple presence of the bucket.
I love my bucket. I
Even
love,
now,
I love, I
in his
love, I
darkest
love the
of
bucket. I
hours,
love the
did the
bucket so
bucket's
much.
warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
That's what I'm saying.
It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Where's the skip button when I
At
need
this
it?
point, Stanley was so absorbed
You know
in the
Gravity
tender
Falls? I know Gravity- I
spiritual
love Gravity
connection
Falls.
he shared
It's
with the
pretty cool.
bucket that he didn't notice the keypad
Oh,
behind
what
the
was the
boss's
keypad? I didn't
desk.
even notice it.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah,
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
it was.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no
Let's go.
reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yay.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I would have clicked all of them. I don't know anymore.
What the hell are you talking about?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown
I love
fate.
chewing on plastic.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Thank you, Mr.
Soothing
Bucket.
him,
Thank you.
comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Scared.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Come on,
Stanley
Fat.
and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Nom, nom.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Ah!
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that it would be fine.
I don't know where I saw which bucket. Click the fire
Was
button.
the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No, he would never.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first
He'd want to
place?
do bucket things.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
No,
never.
come on, Fat. Look,
He
Fat.
squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Look, Fat. Come on, Fat.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Hi, I heard I can
The
meet
cold reality of his past
man-made
began to
horrors
sink
beyond
in.
my comprehension.
Stanley
Yeah, you
decided
can.
that
How'd you
this
know that?
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
Look, Fat.
human
Come on,
life.
Fat. Listen, Fat.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
I think.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the
Okay,
world.
fuck you. Oh
They
my God, I got
high-fived
scared.
in a really cool way. And the bucket
I looked
made
at my
a
other
sassy
monitor
comment
and I
about
don't know why it
taking
scared me. I
down
thought
the
something was like
system.
jumping towards me.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn
no.
on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
The bucket.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
I can't believe
Stanley
him.
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh God.
Birds.
Silly little birds.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh wait, should I? Which bird button should I press? The bird button or the bird button? The bird button. Oh, I see. Never mind.
Stanley flipped through one video of
Yeah, I
silly
love
birds after
birds, I
another,
love birds
and
so
then it dawned
much.
on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds.
I
all
love silly
over the
birds.
world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the
I love
bucket known
birds.
this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal device in his hands. The one who had pointed
One
him
like and
towards
I'll
this
kill the bucket.
incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place,
Yeah.
living through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yeah.
And Stanley was happy.
Yeah, I'm happy. I got my bucket to poop in. I got my bucket to pee in. Fuck. Truth. Real 100 emoji.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others. Wherever Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over
Speed run.
him.
Okay, this time I'm gonna escape.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do it back. Okay. Okay, I'm saving time like this, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Sorry. There you go. Oh shit, sorry. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, I'm saving time doing this.
Yeah, wah, yeah, wah, yeah, wah.
Oops, don't mind.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the
Oh,
bucket
oh,
walked
the backwards
upstairs to
on the
the
Bowser
boss's office.
staircase. Got it. Where we go? Okay. Now I go forward to save a little bit more time. And then right here when I enter the door, I'm supposed to go like that, and boom.
Stepping into
I
his
get
manager's
launched a little bit,
office,
and then I
Stanley
go
was once again
that,
stunned to discover
and
not
then
an indication of any human
to
life.
a
Crushed by the
4,
weight of this
5.
revelation, Stanley may have broken down, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Speed
luck.
run, speed run.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
And then you
Was the
crouch
bucket
to
guiding
get
you?
underneath. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
And you
This is
jump
certainly the
backwards
most
to go
logical
fast as possible.
explanation.
And you jump off that to get a little extra speed and press that as fast as possible. So try backing out of the office door while it's closing. Holy shit, I've not done that. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, first I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna make like a
Stanley and
banana and
bucket
get the
walked
fuck
straight
out of
ahead
here.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
Okay,
death.
I haven't played when you walk through the backwards. My apron activated. Okay.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I'm gonna kill myself.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were merrily walking forward into a very painful death.
That's
for
what I'm
each of
saying.
them.
Okay, I'm gonna die now. Bye. Man, I'm dead. Oh, did I actually die? Oh, never mind. What is it? This is like Half-Life. The machine told me to do it. You got mind controlled by the bucket. Redeem. Aw.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Yeah, it's
To be
actually
sure,
metallic and
it
it
puts
smells.
the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket.
I
but what
fucking hate
use is a
metallic
sense of
smells.
ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell,
Oops.
Stanley.
Yeah, we for a party what?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous
What the hell?
jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
No.
As it was crushed violently to death.
Oh shit. Stanley Parch.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
The
It's
fuck?
true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Fuck, that is bright. That hurts my eyes. Jesus. Welcome to the grand exhibit. Usually the what the fuck does that say? Of knowledge, much like the bucket itself, humans freely has no knowledge, but they take the letter here, the world they dark. God damn, it's white as fuck in here.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see
Is
the
it 25?
hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
That is not 25 buckets. Fuck you. It's a rusty bucket. It's the Inferno bucket. The stress bucket analogy. Okay. It's at least 25. No. That's gonna be at least 30. There's no way it's 25.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Can relate to that stress
It is
bucket.
man
He's just
who
like
should
me
kneel
for real.
before the bucket.
God damn, it's bright. Oh. I stole it. Oh, the world purged into darkness like
There
Dark
is
Souls
something
1.
we can do. Something we can do together, you and I,
I'm
that
scared.
will right this terrible wrong.
What the
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed
But,
by
no,
the
I don't wanna
machine.
die.
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as
What
leader,
the hell?
as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Okay, I died. Epic style. Oh, okay, that was the end.
Yeah, wow,
All
yeah,
of his
wow.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, wow.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I love the bucket. I love the bucket. I love the bucket.
Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Enter the
and
door on the
entered door
left.
on his left.
And I take a right, and then I take a left, and then I go straight. There will be a reward for finding them all. Bottom text. That's what I'm saying. God damn. I want to find all of them. It's not in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
So I go
to
upstairs.
the boss's office.
And then I walk behind me as soon as the office doors close.
Stepping in.
No! The sequel is now paused. Oh shit. What did you do to me?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hi, Egg.
Wait, what happens if I put my... Okay, I'm gonna put my microphone inside my water bottle. Okay, what does this sound like? Egg, read Discord. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, goddamn, hold on. I haven't checked Discord in a while. Terrible. Oh my god, I have like 20 missed messages. What did you guys do to me? Oh. Yeah, I'm streaming. Okay, Sonic. And then I got another message. Okay, now I gotta respond to this message. Okay, there you go. I had just responded to all my messages now. Terrible. Hey, yeah.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
No.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet. Coming to
No.
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
my
walked
bucket.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Get this open. What the hell? Business strategy. Okay. Okay, do I go up or down? Let's go up. Alright, this is my jam. Yeah, this is my jam, alright. Wait, is the narrator talking? I think the narrator's humming. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh no, he's hot!
What the hell's wrong with you? Oh shit, okay. I'm starting to think there's like, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm just stuck in there forever. Okay.
Stepping into
No,
the manager's
god
office,
damn it.
Bruh.
That's what I'm saying.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
Oh god.
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a minute. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
I'm scared.
Not with the bucket around.
I have so many egg coin. What is wrong with you?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm so scared. I'm schizoing out. Mission status. Near fireplace. Large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, some deep stairs. Some were both red and blue. That's me when I... Private but smelly place for an important person. Okay, I guarantee you I can like
Stanley
do
and the bucket
backwards.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I think I'm faster if I walk forward. So what if I just...
Stepping in.
Let's go! I did it. Goofy Awe Productions. I think I broke the game. I don't know if this was possible. Oh, I thought I heard something. I think that was in real life. Venus.
That's what I'm saying.
Hi, Louie. I don't know. I can't even read that. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I broke the game. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. What the hell? I'm terrified. Goofy Awe Production. Goofy Awe Production.
What the dog doing?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think I broke the game. Oops. What the hell? Fuck you. I'm quitting the game. I just realized I'm kind of like yeah. What happens if I click quit? Okay. Quits the game. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna quit. Got this, fat look, fat, come on, fat look, fat. Okay. So, you know the game Poppy's Playtime? Well, apparently that like became free on Steam like literally not that long ago, so so I'm just gonna stream it like right now since it's like it's kind of like midway through stream, so I'll just stream it right now. Hold on, let me chapter 2. I don't know if chapter 2 is free. I think chapter 1 is free. I'm your biggest fan, Egg. Stop lying. You're lying. Don't lie to me. That's what I'm saying. Poppy Playtime. There you go. I've updated the stream time schedule. Okay, now let's play Poopy Playtime.
Kill John Lennon. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know anything about this game. I've only seen like 2 screenshots, and that's literally all I've ever seen. But I've never seen anything else with this game. There we go. Resolution. Apply. Frame rate. Let's do 120. Apply. Okay, and then merch. Oh shit! Oops. Let's see. Okay, they have plushes. They're a little ugly. The shirts are fine, I guess. Okay, close the window. I don't care. Okay, let's play. I'm kind of scared, Noski. Okay, Chapter 1, A Tight Squeeze. As an ex-employee at Playtime Co., you finally returned to the factory many years after everybody disappeared. Okay, new game. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
You are about to see the most incredible doll ever invented.
Is that a chicken?
Her name is Poppy, and she is the first truly intelligent doll in the world. A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers.
That is
She's
terrifying.
the first doll actually able to have a conversation with a child. Hard to believe?
I could have a conversation with a child. Fuck.
Poppy's as lovable as a real girl, and she talks like one too.
I'm scared.
My name is Poppy. I love you.
My name is
Can you
Poopy.
help me polish my shoes?
I love
Why,
poop.
of course, Poppy. Just like a real girl, Poppy always wants to look her best.
Perfect. Thank you.
Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it, and smells just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy?
This game is scary. Is it really scary?
Real girl.
It's on Roblox. It can't be that scary.
What's the time?
It's 8:45. Oh.
And if you've ever wanted to see how all
What
of the
time?
nation's
7.
favorite toys were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours at just $2.99 a
I'm waiting for the one part
An
at the end.
entire hour
Okay.
in the most magical toy factory on Earth. What are you waiting for?
It's terrifying.
Come visit the factory. We can't...
$2.99 per person. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. I don't know how somebody can keep a realistic doll. I know! Like, why? I understand, like, collecting them, like, old vintage scary dolls, but, like, why? Why do people even do it? It's so stupid. Everyone thinks the staff disappeared 10 years ago. We're still here. Find the flower. Okay, I'm gonna find the flower. Be careful. Gulp. Ah! Okay, hold on. Sorry. Controls. Mouse speed, there it is. Sorry, my mouse speed's really fast for some reason. There it is, good, I guess. Sorry, I don't mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep doing this. I just like. Sorry, it pissed me off. There. This is good.
Hello?
Oh, somebody squirted over there. Is that FNAF? God damn it, this shit's pissing me off. Wait. Oh, god damn it, I mean to click that. Shit. Sorry. No game. I meant to click settings. Shit, I'm such a fool. Okay.
I'm in love with the money, I ain't never let it go.
I meant to click settings. And then FOV. Let's just make it all the way high. Eat healthy. Like Brown. Let's close these doors. I don't want to be rude. Huggy. The 222. I love 222. To the boogie bot. What the hell? Shit. Now what? I don't know where to go. I'm a parkour master, don't fuck with me. I'm scared. My computer's like really hot for some reason. This shit's freaking me out. Is this game mining Bitcoin on my PC? You fuckers better not have made me mine Bitcoin. I will never forgive any of you. That's what I'm saying. Can I send a link to a video? Yeah. I'm not gonna watch the death scene or whatever since I'm playing the video game. Oh wait, green, pink, yellow, red. 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 Oh shit! Sorry, I was just jumping around. I'm an ex-employee, yeah, I'm like really short like a child. Slow down. Grab pack. Tighten the straps. Got it. Hold both cannons. Okay. Pull trigger to fire. Pull again to retract. Okay, can I have it now? Do I need a gun? Only fire at small objects. Do not fire at coworkers. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna kill everyone I know. Wire is conductive. Used for rewiring. Whoa. Thank you. Use your grab pack responsibly. No. Can I have it now? Oh, shit. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. Wait, I want to go harass things. Damn, I thought I could kill this train. You're coming with me. Oh, I see. Oh lord. High five. High five. The fuck it. Ah, I got your balls. The Huggy Wuggy 1984. Play company that's on 100 distinct toys, but I now calculate the people more than Huggy Wuggy. Our founder, Elliot Ludwig, aimed to create a toy which could hug you forever. As always true, Playtime Co. 4-step process creating the most lifelike toys was the success. This string class your level Blue Huggy was brought to life. Huggy Wuggy was when Playtime was built, the population are selling toys. I hate this thing, it's ugly. Oh, do I need another hand? The fuck was that? Oh, you have a key. Is that blood? Where'd the key go? Remember, do be kind to others. Don't stay past 8 p.m. Misuse company time. Tamper the machine. Enter invitation. Enter innovation without authorization. Warning your mama. Wonderful. Oh, I thought I said Wonderwall. Today's gonna be the day that we're gonna bring it back to you. Oh, I see. Touch with wire to power. Oh god, I got electrocuted. Where'd he go? Fuck, that's right. Oh, I can't enter there. Can't enter testing either. Make a friend. Is this supposed to be like Build-A-Bear or something? Stairway to Hell. Idiot didn't even put the right E on hell. Do I have a flashlight? Okay, I think you're squirting on me. So I need orange tape, it looks like. Remember, kids, don't squirt. Oops. Why is it moving? Stop moving. Broski is fearless. Yeah, I'm awesome.
Whee!
Hello.
Hello down there. I say hello down there.
Say two. What the hell are you talking about? Whoa, that was weird. Why'd it take my screen like that?
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh shit, my bad, wrong button. Ow, my ears itchy. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, I just realized I can walk down here. So it looks like I need the red one. Where'd that thing go? So that's like what? I grabbed 3 of them. So I need 1 more. Fuck you. Fuck you, you can't tell me what to do. I think that's everything.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, what is everybody? Hello.
Was that me? Hello? Was that me? Did I make that noise? Oh, I'm missing a green one. I don't want to go back out there. Okay. Hello? Oh, there you are. Did I get it? God damn it! I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I like touching things.
My name Jeff.
The pitter patter of my feet. the hell? Look, fat. Come on, fat. Look, fat. Oh, it's the other hand. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, now I can go. And then go. Oh, I'm freaking cracked, my guy. Damn it, can't go up. Am I missing something? Oh, whoa, I didn't even see that. Oh, I see, it's a puzzle. Okay, so I go here, then I go like that, and I go like this. That's not working. Give my hand back, motherfucker. So I go like this. Okay, I think I can cheese it, so I go. Nope. Oh wait, I got it. I go. Oh wait, no, I just realized it can grapple, so I can go like this. Oh, and I go like that, and I go like this. And I go like that, and I go, ta-da! Oh, I'm a freaking genius! Yeah, I've played Portal before. Poppy's playtime? More like I shit my fucking pants. Oh, I just got squirted on. Oh, I just got squirted on. Oh, I just got squirted on. What the fuck was that? Okay. Fuck you. Okay, make us wow. Can't tell me what to do. Nobody leaves without a toy. Give me a fucking toy! Can I answer? Nope. Do I jump on there? Nope, it's not. Oops. More lives are at risk than just yours. Fuck you! Get up.
I'm gonna shoot a little bit, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do a little bit of bye.
It squelched. How far does it get set back? Oh, okay, never mind. It's not that bad.
Oh, baby, baby, yeah, yeah.
Oh. Come with me.
Social credit deducted.
That's what I'm saying. This happens in Poopy's playtime. There's a pink cassette, so I need a pink cassette tape. God damn it. Oh, I just broke my penis in half. Ouch, that hurt. Sounded like I ate a carrot. It's like, what's up, cock? Come on, fat. Look, fat. Come on, fat. Don't be fat. Come on, fat. Social credit deducted. Oh wait, I see. on, fat. Look, fat. Oh, come on, fat. What the hell? So it looks like I grab you. Social credit deducted. Okay, the gears in my brain, they're going cock. Oh, let's go. I'm wrecked, my guy. Sorry, my tits got electrocuted. I don't like that. Now what? Can I make a friend? Tit? Yeah, my tits got electrocuted. Oh, wait, did it not work? Social credit deducted. Help me!
What the hell? Help me! What the fuck? Help me! God damn it! Oh shit!
Oh, my dick. That hurt like a motherfucker. Goddamn. Social credit deducted. Alright, making my way back up there. Walking fast. My ass really hurts. And I'm homebound.
And I need you.
Oops. Can I grab that? No, I can't. Oh, I did it? Oh, I did? Oh, now what do I do? The button? Watch this epic gamer move. Oh, I'm not Spider-Man. Oh, goddamn. Oh yeah,
I can make a toy, yay!
ha, I poked your eye. Good job, bro, sport. Thanks, I'm really good at sporting. Oh boy, I hope it's a Barbie. I love Barbie. Maybe I hope it's a G.I. Joe. Oi, oi! Come on, fat. Look, fat. Come on, fat. Wow, these guys suck. Come on, fat. Look, fat. Come on, fat. Oh, what the hell? What the hell's going on here?
Oh my god, it's a little, G.I. Joe.
My hands can't go in there. Seems unrealistic. Is that a chicken?
Kill John Lennon.
Oh. Wow. Okay, so I came from that. Oh! That, peak bit. Oi, 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 oi! Fuck you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh shit!
Damn, he grabbed me by the hairs of my ass and pulled me up. Innovation is key.
Yo mama!
Thank you, science.
Oh mom!
This is literally just freaking Portal. Portal minus the portals. Oops. you, Poopy. Ah, you're stupid. You're stupid. We're not looking. Aha, loser. Oh, I got a flashlight. That thing was ugly. I don't care who you are, right? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Don't. Oh, what the hell? That's what I'm saying. Oh, shit. Shit, come on, Fat. Look, Fat. Come on, Fat. I was just joking, Fat. Look, Fat. Come on, Fat. Come on, Fat. After all we've been through, Fat. Come on, Fat. Look, Fat. Oh, that was scary. I almost peed. You should have put Poppy playtime, you idiot. What the hell are you talking about? I'll jump. Don't make me. I'm suicidal. Ha 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 ha, loser. Oh, I should have put Poopy. Oh, you're right. God damn it, I am an idiot. I can't believe I did that first try. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. What is this thing? I hate your stupid stream. Fuck you, motherfucker. I don't have any VHS tapes.
Yo, mama.
Me, this is a got an ad. No run, danger. Okay, bye. There's a VHS on the ground. Oh, there is. I didn't even notice it.
Memory.
Wait, here, let me make it full screen. Hold on. There you go.
Was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances.
Yeah, no problem. That did nothing anyways. There you go. I can't even hear what the fuck's going on. I'm out of here.
Screw this. I'm jerking off.
Did you know I'm actually part of the FBI? I'm a registered female body inspector. Yeah, not to brag or anything. Tell your friends. Balls lover 69. Don't even get me started about balls. I love balls. This house sucks. That's stupid. You're coming with me. Is that a chicken? Wait, where'd my pillow go? Come on, Fat. Look, Fat.
My case.
I almost clicked return. I meant subtitles. There we go. Sorry. Chapter 1. Are you kidding me? Apparently the creators of the game ripped Huggy Wuggy off someone else. Really? It's a bit stupid. It's a bit stupid, isn't it? Yeah? It's a bit stupid. That was short. You did a great job.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god.
I honestly thought this game would be much longer. That's why I was like, oh, this will be the second half of the stream. Okay. You did a terrible job. Fuck you, Egg. That means fuck you. Fuckhead. I'm bashing on my keyboard. Whenever I press escape, it like stops the scary music. I'm scared. Dude, it's hot as a motherfucker in here. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. Do you know I'm actually Spider-Man? Keyboard not yummy. Dude, I hate clicky keyboards. Like, I hate how clicky mine is now. Listen to this. I hate how clicky that is. I can't believe that shit was like, what, 10 seconds? Okay, I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna check my Steam profile to see how many hours I have in this game. I have 32 minutes. Awesome. Bean is okay. Well, I expected that to be way longer, so I guess I'll play Firewatch. I didn't expect it to be that short. I asked my mom if we could watch Batman. She started flaming Batman. She said, "What? Batman's so good. The new movie was so good. I cannot recommend it anymore. It's just that good." Here, I'll stream Batman right now, actually. Yeah, Firewatch.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
That's me when I saw Batman shirtless. I was like, "Awooga, humana, bazzoom,
Oh no, he's hot!
That's what I'm saying. Okay, Firewatch shit and shit. I like Firewatch. I can't think of a stream title. There we go. Cool.
Bing.
I love Steve Harvey. He's so funny. Okay, opening up. This is like the third game I've played this stream. I usually don't do this. I'm sorry. It just the first game I shitted my.
Princess Gemini says hi, Egg.
Hi, Egg. Steve Harvey's my whole life. Good. If he's not your whole life, you're doing something wrong. I love the narrator that I've chosen. Wait, why does it look like that? Hold on. There we go. There we go. That looks better, right? Firewatch, Firewatch, Firewatch. That looks good, right? There we go. Okay, let's play Firewatch. Continue. Why is it wide? Mind your business. Alright, we'll be back in an hour. Alright, David. I'll miss you. Peace. Stepped on a nail or something. What? You stepped on a nail? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, get your hepatitis shot and be safe. Alright, let's game, gamers. I forgot what I was doing last. Oh, here, let me center it for y'all. There we go. What was I doing when I last played? I don't remember what I was doing. Break into Wapiti. Oh, I remember. Gee, it's so bad. What are you talking about? It looks great. Wait here. Fix it. Okay, I'm fixing it. There we go. That's better? There we go. Alright, gamers, let's get this bread. It looks like those TikTok videos where it's like watch on your phone device, or it's like mobile, for mobile. Okay, here, I'll fix it. Please don't. Okay, fine. Fit to screen. You happy? Wait, hold on. What happens if I... Hold on, I'm trying something. Whoa! Okay, sorry. I just want to try something. Okay. Hold on. Everybody hold on. Everybody holding on. Everybody hold on. Yeah, I work hard to make this house a home. Yeah, slay, queen, slay. Holding. Everybody hold. Everybody hold harder. Hold as hard as you can. I promise you this will be worth it. Okay. Hold, everybody hold. Hold as hard as you can. Sorry. Keep holding. Keep holding. Nobody move. Nobody breathe. Nobody shart. Nobody fart. Everybody grip. Everybody grip as hard as you can. Hold on. Done. Okay, perfect. Oh shit, I just clicked something. There we go. Okay. It's done. The deed is done. Now we can continue the game like normal. Okay. So, how has everyone been? I forgot I can't crouch. Gob. How about you? Terrible. Oh my god, Twisted. I've been doing good. I don't know. How do I go to a PT? It's like, let me see. I am over here. So, I have to go. Okay, so I have to go back. Okay, let's go this way. So, what's been going on, Twisted? What's been going on? Also, Gale and Twisted, y'all seem like y'all would be great friends. Like, I really think so. Rolling. Something bit my fucking foot. Really? What is your freak of a nature dog? There you go. Congrats. Y'all are friends now. How's it feel? Oh, that's right. I have a fire axe now. Pretty cool, man. Oh, I heard something that was spooky. Watch this. Hell yeah. Do I tell her?
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay then.
This motherfucker's crazy. Get the fuck off me! Wait, B. I got an achievement called B plot. I got stung by a bee. It happens. When?
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
I just want to tell you that. God.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You fuckhead. Okay. Read. Can I reach Dr. Simmons on his side August 15th to October 15th? University-owned equipment is responsible to Dr. Johnson. The government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Fernandad. Remember this control area and issues malfunction. Got it. Hold. Lord have mercy.
What the?
Run, boy.
Run, boy, run! Get the hell out of here, boy! Run, mama, get the shovel, mama. Come on, fat, look, fat.
Damn, I can't spell. What the hell?
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious
I'm jerking off.
equipment out here.
Screw this, I'm jerking off.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they can probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Hate this guy. Oh my god, fuck you. Same.
Now they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
There's a ladder. Whatever this thing is. Oh shit.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. I'm in their main tent. I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
Okay. Shit. Got a map
It's
here
not
that
this
confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
What the hell is this thing? Henry M. Delilah? Ah! Suspectability to manipulation? Oh, hell no.
Are you shitting me?
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
Oh, hell nah,
What
man.
do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. It says things about my life. Stuff you don't know.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Reliable, observant, care, and selfish. Skew perception of personal history.
What?
Never married, no kids. Rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings. Multiple lovers despite a long time
How do they
partner.
even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us.
Holding this thing. Cute.
We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Yeah. Fuck them.
They'll dump an ocean of water on it, and these assholes will spend the rest
So
of the
maybe
summer
we're
picking
testing
up the
this stage
pieces.
so that leaves
We get to
post.
finish out our contracts. Then we'll
Guilt-ridden.
even call in the fire.
Unsure of himself, reliable.
Yeah, okay.
You don't sound too excited about that.
I'm not.
Look, worst case
Should have said
scenario-
no. I'm awesome.
The whole forest burns down along with whoever's in it?
Fuck. Yeah. Worst case. Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
So fucking wound up.
It's alright. I'm just gonna hike back.
Look, fat,
Have
come
the
on,
wave
fat.
receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do. This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
I want to know what that thing finds. Look, you should get out before they come back.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here. I mean, how the hell did they get all this stuff out here?
The Army Corps of Engineers put our towers out here, so...
You think it was the government?
I'm stomping on
I
it.
have no idea. I just mean it's possible. I mean, every once in a while I'll need to look out who's deep into that, like, black helicopter conspiracy shit. Maybe they actually flew it out here in one of those.
Look, fat. Come on, fat. Look, fat. Oh my God, Steve Harvey. What the hell? God damn, Steve Harvey. What the hell? He's in the grass. What the hell? Let's check the map. Oh hell no, here's Steve Harvey. Okay, I gotta go back. Steve, hey, Steve, my man. He's everywhere. Oh, Steve jump scare. Oh wait, I don't want this thing out. Oh, get the fuck off me. I was gonna break. I knew it! Saw that come from a mile away.
Whoa!
That was fucking terrifying.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
Fuck them.
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
I'm fucking terrified.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Lord have mercy. Come on, fat. Look, fat. Come on.
Oh shit! I just punched myself. Gulp. Ah, that tape looks so out of place.
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
Why does she sound like that?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
Alright, I'm on my way now.
This game actually scared
You know what
me.
I just picked up?
What a loser.
No.
Alcohol?
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila.
I knew it!
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
Fuck you.
You're harshing my vibe.
Get a load of this
My
guy.
thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the sci-fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
I like her.
My
I like that
thinking is
style.
I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ew.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are. Last thing I need is another big crossword breakthrough.
My radio's off. I'm running. Damn, this beat goes hard. Oof. This beat go hard. It's a fucking bomb! What the fuck was that?
Shit!
It's a bomb!
Ah!
What was that? I don't know what the hell that was. That was insane.
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics.
It was the Russians hacking me.
That's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine. But there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Not you.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Oh, back to lookout. Come on, Fat. Look, Fat. Come on, Fat. Sheesh, what did I miss? That's what I'm saying. Don't make fun of me. Oh, too fart. Yeah, I switched games again because Poopy's playtime took like 5 seconds to beat. Not even joking, 30 minutes to beat, so I was like, okay. And so I guess I'll play Firewatch. Goofy Aw Productions. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, let's see what's on it.
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? It's gonna be, what's his face? It's gonna be Fetty Wap. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Oh my god, fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Talking.
Oh my god.
It was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it
You're
down.
such a poopful.
It was your idea.
Fuckhead.
No.
Discarded radio.
No.
Dee,
Don't
just
freak
don't
out.
Freak out. Okay, don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Wow, the voice acting's really good. Fuck 'em.
It's going to be okay. We haven't done
Go
anything
to the
wrong.
fucking cave.
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire.
It was actually me.
I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it.
Lord have
Furthermore,
mercy.
I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
Let's go.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together. Okay? Keep our story straight.
to the
From first
fucking
day with those
cave.
girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
I am right, because I'm awesome. Sorry for party rocking. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you didn't actually make that call, right? to be the lookout. It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
wish I hadn't.
I don't even know how to call anyone other than you. And please, rest assured, I would have found someone with a better sense of humor along with
Okay.
That's fine. Okay, where you from? That's funny. Okay, where you from? That's funny.
Sorry for party walking.
You chill there.
Open please.
Goodbye forever.
What the hell? Jesus, this is a big cave.
Somebody pooped on that rock. Oh, that's scary, squeezing through.
I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared.
I should just 4 or 5 burning with me.
It's freezing in here.
Caves are pretty cold. Have you ever been in one? They're like actually terrifying. Oh shit. It's better than Overwatch, I know, right? I hate spelunking, like the idea of it. No, that's fair. It's honestly terrifying. Like, I've been into a cave once, and it was just like a really long... It was a mine shaft, and it was like...
What the dog doing?
Shut up, you freak.
What the dog doing?
I'm gonna kill you. But, yeah, I went in, it was just a straight shot, and there was like, rails, and it was like a mine shaft. And then we had to leave, because we thought it was either poisonous or there were bears, so we had to skedaddle. Too fucking ass, I'm gonna beat Abe. I'm sorry.
Hey,
what
hey,
the dog doing?
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed
What
the
the
gate
dog
behind
doing?
me and then ran away.
What
I
the
found
dog
another way out,
doing?
but if I hadn't, Jesus.
Oh, I didn't even realize they
So
closed
you
it on
didn't
me.
find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone
What the
had
dog
sunk
doing?
an anchor, but the hardware's gone now. Delilah, I just
What the
found
dog
an
doing?
outcropping that someone was using as a
You're
little
such a
foothold.
freak.
I think
What
it
the
was
dog
Brent
doing?
Really?
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
Built himself
How many
a
points do you have? Oh my god.
What the dog doing?
Jesus. Okay, wait, how many points is that? That's like 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. That's 900 points. Jesus.
bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
I spent all my shit. You're such a freak.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he
What the
made
dog
it
doing?
because
4.5k points. What is wrong with you?
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
What a dog doing?
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
What the dog doing?
You're such a freak. You're right, I do love you, actually. Fuck you.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much.
I like
a
our
little
friendship,
weird
Mike.
that he'd
I
just
miss you. I miss you
leave so
too.
much
I'm
of his stuff
sorry.
out here.
We should play a game together soon. I really do miss you.
He left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just
I fucking hate this guy. Oh my god.
If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to.
What about the forest? Let's find something on stream. The forest would be cool. I have that game.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler.
What a dog doing?
Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Let's
must
play
have
that
been
shit. Let me
pretty
know.
smart.
Hell yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up
Find
knuckleheads I'm
anchors and
used
go
to,
back to
yeah.
the cave. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, but not smarter than yours.
Dude, my feet are so hot. My computer's like on fire right now.
Threatened by the intelligence of a 12-year-old you've never even met?
He was
just
12?
saying I'm pretty.
What the hell?
You know, with it. I'm a pretty bright bulb.
What did I do?
Henry, you're a regular Rhodes Scholar.
Yeah, I am.
There's a ham radio schematic here. Something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on
Shit.
stuff like that.
Examine. That's pretty swag.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found a, I guess...
Thank you, Ranger. Brian. Oh.
The data sheet for one.
Check Discord when you get a chance.
Silva,
Okay, I will.
Elf Armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
What the hell? Oh!
There's also a postcard here.
Oh, never
from
mind.
Brian
It did
to,
anyways.
I guess his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with
Thanks-
his dad.
thanks,
and
broski.
sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, you know, with it dad.
God damn. Okay, let's check Discord. Let's just check Discord. Let's check Discord. Discord. I love Discord. Oh my god. Discord. Ha 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 ha. Discord. Ha yo hee ho. Oh shit! I fucking hate Discord. Wait, I just closed a bunch of shit. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Now I'm starting the game. Dude, I'm so freaking hot as ball sack.
Ting ting. Wow.
Oh yeah, baby. It's gamer time.
What do you think is in there?
Poop.
Probably something that will kill me. So, you know, just sort of getting myself right with God or whatever it is.
Henry,
They closed the door when they could have just...
bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
God damn.
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just...
Chances your
I
rope
know.
getting cut when
I
you're
wanna
going down the
know what
sides.
is worth doing
Oh my god, you're
everything
right.
that's been
Someone's
done to
probably gonna
us.
come up and cut my penis off. I'm gonna fall and die.
Not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Hell yeah.
Wait up,
Oh, chances of balls. Probably at least 45% of chance of balls. I like those odds. I know I love balls so much. Balls in my jaws. Balls in my jaws.
Can I put my balls in your jaws? Your balls in your jaws. Can I? Can I? Can I?
Ah! Wait, how the fuck is what is he doing down here? Oh wait, no. I lied. I did not want to come back up. No, no, Mr. Burns. There you go. Peek up. Have you ever gotten a wart before? Yeah, I got a wart on my thumb, and I would bite it off and like as much shit as I can, just it would never come off. So I finally came to terms that it was just gonna be there forever, and it just vanished one day. I was like, oh, that's nice. Oh shit.
Shit. Are you? Oh God. You're Brian Goodwin.
Wait, is that the kid? Oh, it is, because he's got the t-shirt. That's so sad. What the hell? Poor dude missing a shoe.
Your stuff gave out. Oh, you poor fucking kid.
That's so sad. Come on, Burns. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, was this whole ordeal them trying to hide the kid's body? Let's get the fuck out of here. Depressing. I know, that's so sad. Oh my god. Wait, can I not talk to what's her face?
But I'm a creep. I'm a wiener.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow. Didn't even notice that. It's so sad.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, you, might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I was always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Whoever's out there did it. I think it was an accident.
That's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. But whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him.
You should have told someone about him.
What do we do now, D? I mean, are you okay?
No, I'm not. He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
God damn. God motherfucking damn. It's so depressing. Pick up belongings.
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire? Or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, about things?
About what?
Your mama.
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Oh.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
I'm scared.
It could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
Alright, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Right, if you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Look, Fat, I'm scared. Fat, come on, Fat. I'm scared. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm nervous. I'm so scared. I'm so nervous right now. I'm really, my heart's pounding. I'm shitting. My butthole's quaking. It's clenching. It's squished and terrified.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
God damn, it's annoying. I'm actually scared. My heart is actually pounding.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches.
Wait, what?
Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for Croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. Alright, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. Alright, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get them put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
Holy shit.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit.
This boombox looks familiar. You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands. He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going. He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
He's based? What the hell? That's a lie.
He had quite the view.
Damn, Daniel. Holy shit.
I guess he's been dumping trash up here for a while. There's a clothesline.
God damn the fire. Run. I'm running. Look, Fat, I'm running. Fat, come on. Fat, come on. Fat, look, Fat. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to go this way. Come on, Fat, look, Fat, come on, Fat, come on, Fat, look, Fat.
What the hell was that, an airplane?
Am I going the right way? I'm so fucking scared right now. Look T. What the hell are you talking about? Look at your map. Hike north. Oh, the evac point, I see. Oh, so I go back down? Okay.
Okay, bye.
God damn. I bet it's hot as fuck here and there because like there's fire and it's like what? It's probably like July, right? Blah, 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 blah. God damn. Damn, Daniel. I'm running.
Ah, look at a butterfly.
I know I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not.
What?
He was a sweet kid.
Oh.
With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
He wasn't a good dad.
No fucking shit.
But
But what? Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. Stop thinking about it.
you didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
This is so sad.
D?
Oh, fuck.
These nuts.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on.
She gonna get shot.
No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Wait, just wait, okay? I'm not that far.
Henry, they're here. They're waiting right now.
Please.
Henry, I don't want to meet you and just sit here in a dead boy's shadow. Okay, I don't want to do that.
Wow.
I know that sounds harsh. Okay, I'll wait.
Let's go.
I'm not far.
Okay.
I'm running.
I'm running.
Running as fast as I can, running as fast as I can, and running as fast as I can. I'm almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay, nice, love it. The melancholy music, nice. Am I going the right way? I'm not. Come on, fat. Look, fat. Come on, fat. Go, hey, go. I'm trying. Come on, fat. Look, fat. I'm almost there, fat. Okay, I just gotta continue straight. It's what it's like having online friends. It's like you talk all the time, and then eventually you're like, hi. Oh, god damn it. Now I know what it's like to be here, because like over there it's like probably hot as balls because there's fire, and then like my computer is like literally on fire. I would never abandon you, Egg. Thank you. I've never met Ender, and I've known her for like 6 years. 6 years, Jesus Christ! I'm gonna kill Ender. Ender's like, yeah, I care about my privacy. Cringe. Where's all the fun in that? I wish I could meet all my online friends. For real. Preach. Oh, damn it. I've doxed myself like 7 times on accident. I've doxed myself like 1,000,000 times and on purpose, and I don't care. Because I'm awesome. I don't know where to go. Shit, I'm lost. Oh, I see. I know where it's going. I see. When somebody came to my stream and they sent a link and their name was just Burger King bot, and I opened the link and then because it was like an IP grabber link, and then like, do you live in Montana? And I was like, good try, but that's very vague. And then like, I was like, okay, and I just like banned him after that. It was funny. Stupid fucking ad. Only if you didn't have premium. Not premium. What is that called? Twitch probs. Twitch. Only if you didn't sub to me on Twitch. Once you sub, you feel me? Okay. I'm almost there. Dude, I'm freaking hot as ball sack. I don't want you horse. Twitch probs. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember what it's called. What the hell? I'm going the wrong way, god damn it. Having fun?
Yes, of course I'm having fun. This is fun.
I like this game. I like games that fuck with you. I like the games that fuck with you. I like when they torment you emotionally. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. I'm hungry. What the fuck was that? Is that a chicken? Hungry. I'm so hungry right now. I'm so huggy wuggy right now. I just shit myself because I'm so huggy wuggy right now. I hope I'm going the right way, Jesus. She probably already left me because of how long I'm taking. I'm like, I'm almost there, just wait. Jesus. I'm not going the right way. Oh my god. Jesus H, my guy. I'm gonna have a Huggy Wuggy themed birthday party now. So I go straight, and it looks like I just have to follow this. Am I invited? Of course you are. Of course you're invited to my Huggy Wuggy themed birthday party. Everyone's invited to my Huggy Wuggy themed birthday party. I love Huggy Wuggy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Burnted tree. Oh, hell no. Twisted, of course you're invited to my Huggy Wuggy themed birthday party. Twisted, personally, I think you're top of the list. Yeah, you go ahead and brag to everybody that you're on top of the list. You deserve it. Wait. I don't know where to fucking go. Yeah, you're top of the list. You're top of the list. They should replace that with the walking sound effect. Sadness, I'm proud of you though. Gail, you're on top of the list too. I'm not saying who's topper to the list, but y'all are both on top of the list. Like, y'all two are definitely my first choices. God damn it, I'm so lost. Oh, I see. David, oh my god, you're so evil. David, you're such a nice little fella. Twisted, what do you say? Twisted, what do you say? Twisted, what do you say? There you go. Good, Twisted. David, you're a real one. Everyone kiss David on the lips, please. Bro, I offer my soul. David, you're such a sweet little bastard. You sweet devil. Such a devil. You're such a devilish little thing. Yes, you are, David. I'm about to beat the game, 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 about to beat the game. I'm the beatboxer master. I'm so out of breath. Oh my god. Oh, I just spat on my screen. Ew.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
Oh shit, she's dead. Out of breath. Lord have mercy. Can I sniff her farts? Why'd I say that?
Oh, God, it's a nightmare out there.
My ears
Hello?
burn.
Delilah!
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like at your outpost? Where the fucking shit are you? Every time I have money, I'll gift subs randomly. David, you're such a sweet little bastard.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Henry.
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
You're not here.
No. Don't be mad.
I'm not.
I just couldn't be out there for another minute.
I get it.
I'll take the drawing, don't worry.
You do?
I think so.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Let's go.
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
I poop.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
What a
I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
Oh, how sweet!
Alright, sure. Maybe.
Henry looks like a drug jailer from thing. He does. What do I say? I don't know what to say. What do I say? I'm terrified. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
You're a freak. Which option should I choose? Oh my god, I'm leaning back in a wheelie chair. Ask her to move to Santa Fe. Say she'd make a nice shrink or something. Or come to Boulder with me. Those are the options. Which one should I say?
Hey there, Delilah. Went in like in Santa Fe. I'm 1,000 miles away, my girl. Tonight you look so shitty. Yes, you do. Oh, yes, it's true. Oh, what you do to me?
Saturday. That wasn't one of the options, Chuckle Nuts. So yeah, fuck you. That's a funny dog. I like that funny dog. Horse. What the hell are you talking about? Snastafe? Okay, fine. I'll say Snastafe. Alright, ready? Snastafe it is. Move to Snastafe.
Maybe move to Santa Fe. Open a jade emporium with your sister.
I'd be trading cute ski bums for yoga retreat hippies, but maybe that's not all bad.
Plus the margarita situation.
I mean, yeah.
What about me?
So
what do I do? Come on, fat.
Jeez. Well, you should probably put that typewriter to good use. Hey, if you ever decide to write about this, I'd really appreciate it if you gave me a sexy accent or something that, you know, would play well in the movie version.
Alright. See what I can do.
What if... Hear me out.
Get a dog?
Hold on. Let me write all this down.
You freak.
Whenever the season's about to wrap
But
up,
what if this actually was based on a true story and he wrote about this and he turned it into a video game?
I'll say something like, hey, I had a dream about you this summer and thought I'd call. You know, something that lets him know that I want him without letting him know I want him. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't do that.
Imagine dead kids. You're a freak.
Helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
Goodbye, Delilah.
I mean it. Good luck.
Yeah.
Bye, Hank.
Who the fuck is Hank? Haha, that looks like me IRL. I'm mad. Oh, I want the tequila actually. Tell you what about? Totally white. Yeah, I'm white. I'm 1,000,000% white. My back hurts. Me too. Tell it to stop. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit, this fucking... Ay caramba. I can't see. Did a helicopter? Jerking off. That's what I'm saying. Look at this motherfucker. I've been saying that since day one. Guess I'm going home.
In the arms of the angel, fly away with me.
Good song. That's what I'm saying. Is this song copyrighted? I'm gonna be. Oh, my bad. Wait, what happened? There, I fixed it. Okay. Can you hear the audio? There we go. Okay. Thanks for telling me.
God, it's a nightmare out there.
Once I went like almost like half the stream
Hello?
with no audio, and nobody told me.
Damn it.
Why doing game over? I want to watch the cutscene because you told me to, you freak.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
Brr,
You're not here.
brr, brr, brr,
Don't be mad.
brr, brr. I'm not.
I just couldn't be out there for another minute.
Why?
I get it.
You do?
Dude, I'm so freaking hot.
Hey, it shouldn't
It's
take
just
long for
photos
the
and Brian
helicopter to
Gooder.
reach
Oh,
you.
fuck you, motherfucker.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a
You gotta play Wii
situation like
Sports.
this. Lots of questions.
I have been wanting to, honestly. I've been thinking about it. I will
So,
do it.
Taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire.
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on.
Dude, I'm hot as
Isn't
ball
that-
sack. Jesus, dude.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Do your mama.
Me neither.
Also, I want to play
know
the
what's
the
next.
Rabid Rabbids. That game. I want to play that game too.
Why don't you choose for me, and I'll choose for you?
All right.
Wait, is Doctor
Sure.
Strange out?
Maybe.
Oh. I'm just saying.
You could come back to Boulder with me and figure it out down there. Just a thought.
You don't want me down there.
Well, I just asked you.
Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Ow! I just stabbed myself.
So, what about me?
Ah, he got rejected.
Jeez. Well, you should probably put that typewriter to good use. If you ever decide to write about this, I'd really appreciate it if you gave me a...
Jesus, I'm so hot.
You know, would play well in the movie version.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe get a dog?
What a dog
hold on, Let
doing?
me write all this down.
Whenever the season's about to
Bolas.
wrap
I
up,
love
usually
Bolas
find
so
myself
much.
thinking, and when I get back, I'm gonna call him. You know, casual, and just see how he's doing.
Go to this guy.
My ex.
Brr,
That is.
brr, brr.
I'll say something like, "Hey, I had a dream about you this summer and thought I'd call."
In the
You know, something that lets him know that I want him without letting him know I want him.
Fly away.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't do that.
Cause
the
you're
helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
Why don't you keep that luck for yourself? Bye,
Fuck
Hank.
you. Who's Hank? Hank these nuts got him! Ugh. Oh, I get it why you said OMG Chris. Oh, you're right. It is like him. Ah, that's funny. Okay, where are you from? That's funny. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta mute it. I gotta mute it. I gotta mute it. Everybody shut up. There we go. I muted it. Okay, now I'm watching the credits and I'm gonna eat some fruit gushers. I just dropped a box of gushers on the floor. Okay, let's watch. Can hear it. Ah, no. Ah. Okay, I'm only gonna unmute to talk. So, do you guys like the game? I like the game a lot. I haven't even eaten them yet. I'm having such a hard time opening this damn package. Ah, yes, the world famous rock that I took a picture of, both of them. What the fuck is that thing? Thanks. I'm trying not to get in trouble with the audio. My mouth is full of gushers. That's so fucking sad. There you go, I think we're done. We did it, Twisted. We watched it. Are you happy? That was a fun game. I liked it. Oh, sorry. So yeah, we got like, I don't know, 8 minutes left of the stream, I guess. You guys want to hear me eat gushers? I love gushers. Hold on, sorry. I gotta open my gushers. That game was cool. I really liked it.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Okay, so these are the achievements that I could have gotten, but I didn't. Love Turts. which has adopted a turtle as a pet. The average lifespan of a box turtle is 50 years. It will outlive you. The other one was Shutterbug, fill a disposable camera with photos. And the other one is The Life, the Times, the Raccoon Carter. Got attacked by a raccoon, probably didn't get rabies. And the other one's El Shushon, or El Shushoni. Listen to the tape of El Shushoni converted among the aspens. Haha, me funny. Fuck you! I want to read the reviews. Okay, it's such a beautiful experience. Wait, here, I should share my screen. Sorry.
Sorry.
This drink contains that Pepto Bismol. That's funny. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Bomber here. Oh wait, is it in the game? I'll check the negative reviews. Ending was a letdown. I wish to give this a mixed review. This game could have been great, but ruined solely by the gameplay. Only made it start resolved. The website said to get Teddy Pearl. I was never given the option to get a pet. I want my money back. You need to find a turtle in the wild.
Ah.
Oh wait, shit. What do you think about this game, Stanley? Well, it seems obvious to me. You're meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians. You from up behind Creep Tower. What a fascinating adventure into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. Fucking loser. Negative. Negative. There we go. I was looking forward to play it, but nothing more than a glorified walking simulator. The story tries to hang a mystery over your head. Here's the spoiler. There's no mystery. Really shocking this game. It's such high praise when Sally doesn't do anything special. I'm actually sad. I didn't like this game. I usually like narrated driven stuff, but didn't mind its slow pace. And I enjoyed the exploration of this game. There's a lot of good reviews, but to me, it wasn't that great. Oh, Jesus Christ. This person talks too much. Too short for the price tag. If it was longer with more depth to story, I'd recommend it. It's only a $20 game. Bitches be crazy. I know, right? Yeah, the voice acting is great. Like, great. The environment is great. Really grabs you, especially midway through. Not too much backtracking. Yeah. Cons. Short. It's true. Bait. And the Switch ending. Really, a twist that never comes. That's true. The ending was a little like it could have been better because the ending, actually I liked the ending, but I didn't really like how it explained it to you. It was like yeah, so I killed my son and it was an accident, but I guess I technically killed him. Okay, bye. It could have been like you have to like actually think about it rather than it telling you everything at the end, that's my only complaint. But I really like this game. It's very cool. Feels like they ran out of budget and tried to wrap the game up. That's true because like it was a huge build up and it was a little faster towards the end, but it's fine. I think it's fine. The game feels like it's on rails. I don't know what the hell that means, but I disagree. Let's check all the reviews. Ever wanted to play a movie? Exactly. See, that's a good one. Plus Delilah Hart. Damn. You literally find his dead body with the python. Yeah, but like at the end, whenever the dad gives you the cassette and like tells you everything that happened, it's like, oh shit, the kid died. I wonder, like I wonder, was it an accident? Because like all this crazy stuff is happening. But like, if you found that hidey hole and it kind of gave you clues, and more of like the characters are like, oh, that's what happened. But it was more like the dad's like, yeah, he died, and I didn't care. Okay, bye. I'm hiding forever now. Like,
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be, and I'm gonna be,
you feel me? 79, would you play 6? Missing your cover while it grows. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, I just kicked the shit. No, like, everything, yeah, the pictures are awesome. Everything is awesome. I just didn't like how he straight up gave you a cassette tape and said, "Hi, I did it." Like, that's my only complaint. But, like, I love how there's, like, little, you know, little clues here and there, but then at the end it tells you, but it's like, But I really love this game. I think I'd give this game about 4.9 out of 5. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. It, see, great voice acting. I love the great voice acting. It sounded real. Like, it was realistic. It was also short, which is a little sad, but it's only $20. 5 out of 5 for me. That's fair. That's fair. Beautiful. The game is really beautiful. You forget what reality is. Very good. Very good. Teens and adults. Decent. Easy. Nothing to grind. Lovely story. Game time. Short. I just like that I can play it fast. Long games fucking me up. You know what? That's fair. Everybody has different opinions and different feelings. Minor bugs. Minor bugs? Oof, I was like going nuts. That was funny. I kept getting hit with bugs after bugs, but it was fine. Wow, look at this beautiful picture. Wow, that's so pretty. Yeah. That was a fun game. But alright, I guess I'm gonna end the stream now. That was a fun very fun stream. Had to flop between like 20 different games. But I didn't experience it. I don't know why I experienced. Okay, every game I play, I'm literally fucked up. I can't wait to play more single player games because I always get hit with bugs for some reason. Alright. So that was a fun stream.
Bye everybody.
Thanks for the gifted sub. Crazy ass David. You're awesome. I love you. And hopefully next Saturday I'll stream. Alright,
Bye everybody. Fuck you, Twisted. Bye. Bye.